I'm Cookie Masterson, and I shaved my nipples for this, so let's hurry before it grows back. Like, we need to get moving now. Playing by yourself? Well, at least you won't come in second. And our wrong answer of the game is brought to you by...
Flavored eye drops. Why let your mouth have all the fun? Flavored eye drops.
If you happen to find our sponsor's wrong answer of the game, you'll be rewarded with big prizes and cash. All right, let's move.
Get ready, time for question 1.
Let's start with Eat, Pray, Die. Which of these Julia Roberts characters would Jack the Ripper have been most likely to savagely murder? Vivian Ward is the name of the prostitute Julia Roberts plays in Pretty Woman, and almost all of serial killer Jack the Ripper's alleged victims were female prostitutes, so he'd probably have just loved to murder her. I can see it now. He'd open the box with his knife in it, she'd reach in and he'd playfully shut it, snapping her fingers. She'd laugh, he'd laugh, then he'd kill her.
Oh, Mama gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. Say it all.
This one's called If I Only Had a Brain Trust. Suppose the Scarecrow from The Wizard of Oz faced off against the Wicked Witch of the West in a public debate. If he wanted to use a straw man argument against her, what might he do? A straw man argument purposefully misrepresents an opponent's position in order to strike it down. Here's how I would debate the Wicked Witch. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the two candidates you see here tonight is a Wicked Witch. Thank you, I yield the rest of my time.
Dance with me, Disco 3.
It's time for Getting Naughty. And this dis or dat leg's being tied up. I'm going to read off 7 names, and for each one, you tell me if it's the name of a necktie knot or the name of a sex position recommended by Women's Health magazine. If it's a necktie knot, press the left arrow. If it's a sex position, press the right arrow. All right, let's get started. The Halfling, the Valedictorian, the Prince Alp, the Trinity, the Caboose, the Chairman, the Four in Hand. Oh, God, yes. My usual sex position is also the way I usually tie a tie, alone in front of a mirror. Here's a good one. Shop till everyone drops. Say at Christmas time, every single item at your local mall sells out. According to a popular grim fairy tale, which of these stores has the best chance to be magically stocked overnight by hardworking elves? In the grim fairy tale, The Elves and the Cobbler, a poor shoemaker is given some much-needed help by elves who appear in the middle of the night. And while the shoemaker made a nice profit, the elves were trampled to death on Black Friday. Say hello to Okia Dokia. If you're driving between company headquarters, which trip should be the shortest? Nokia is based in Finland, and IKEA is based right next door in Sweden. Kia is based in South Korea. Whether it's phones, furniture, or cars, if it's got Kia in the name, you know it's gonna be cheap. I mean inexpensive. Inexpensive! That's round 1, and you should be very proud of that score, because I'm not. Remember, I'm doubling the value of each question in round 2. Now get out there and make me proud. Take a stab at Muscle Milk was a bad choice. Say the news team from the Anchorman films decides to run a relay race against a rival news team. If Ron Burgundy is his team's anchor, when will he run? In a relay race, the anchor, usually the fastest runner, goes last. And they would probably promote the race so incessantly that by the time it actually took place, you wouldn't be that interested in seeing it anymore.
Question 7. Get up and shake your monkey bang.
And now, guess who's Dak? Dak again. You know, I'm not an optimist, but I have to say, I feel like things have been going pretty well with the game so far.
Son Daddy forgot about me.
Oh no, my old ventriloquist puppet, Billy O'Brien.
One's made of skin, one's made of wood, so who's the dummy?
Not me.
Billy, the whole creative team here decided to not include you in this game because you're too much of a troublemaker.
Troublemaker? Me? No, I just got back from traveling the world, studying all the profound teachings of titular world spiritual leaders. For instance, which titular religious group was founded by someone with the last name of Smith?
The Mormon religion was founded in the 1800s by Joseph Smith.
In America.
So, which was your favorite religion you studied?
Well, I particularly like the ones that treats about reincarnation. Someday, I hope to come back as a beautiful coffee table.
Follow me down to the sea.
Next, Orcas 11. Say I wanted to go around freeing the killer whales from every SeaWorld location in the world. How many separate rescue missions would I need to go on? There are 3 SeaWorlds, one in San Diego, one in San Antonio, and one in Orlando. So you would need to go on 3 separate rescue missions. Well, that sounds like a lot of traveling. Maybe I'll just pay that kid from Free Willy to do it. Something tells me he could use the cash. This one's known as Kangaroo, Peanuts, Albert Einstein, or Uranus.
Kangaroo, peanut, Albert Einstein, or Uranus.
The name of Jeff Dunham's purple-skinned puppet. His name is Peanut. I have to admit, people who talk through ventriloquist puppets kind of creep me out.
That you talk through me.
Quiet, Billy. Stop trying to get me to kill people.
Whoa, now you're creeping me out, man.
Coming up next, the midnight run to the bathroom. According to Henry Wadsworth Longfellow, how would Paul Revere secretly signal to you that he has to pee in the sea? According to Henry Wadsworth Longfellow's poem, Paul Revere's Ride, Paul's signal for the British was 1 if by land, 2 if by sea. And as we all know, a number 1 is a pee. And Americans would have known about the British sooner if he hadn't stopped for a number 4. You don't even want to know what that is. Brace your... Oh, you know all about the attack. Lovely. Here's your clue. This plus this equals that. What new thing do these combine to make? Good luck. all she wrote! It's important what you add together. For example, I crossed the Wolverine with a baboon and wound up with what I'm calling a Wolveroon. Don't worry, I brought a strong lock to the cage. I have it right here in my hand. He's licking my feet. Stop it!
You don't know Jack!
Hey!
Hello there, this is Drawful. Wow, 3-player game. I like it. Everybody will get 3 shots at drawing something not terrible. Let's do this. Okay, I'm sending a title to each of your devices. Something kind of strange, like Cobra Commander or the Chris Gethard Show. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title, and when you're done, hit send. And you'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, start drawing. Go, now! I have all your pictures now. These are interesting. Let's take a look. Now, use your device to type in what you think the title for this picture could have been. Or better yet, something you think could trick the other players into thinking it's the title. You'll get points for every player that picks your answer.
Hey!
All right, here are your choices. Now pick the title you think really inspired this drawing.
Hey!
All right, who picked what? That was a big win for pretty much everybody. Okay, let's do this again. Put in your titles now. Okay, here are your choices. Here's everybody's picks. Wow, everybody got that one. I guess we're gonna have to make these harder. Next up.
Hey!
Here are your choices.
Hey!
What did everybody pick? Yeah. You all got it right. Don't get big heads about it. That was so much fun. Let's do it again. Here are some more titles to draw. Okay, all your pictures are in. Let's take a look. And our next weird doodle.
Hey!
And here are your choices.
Hey!
And here are your picks. That's forking great. And now this.
Hey!
Okay, here are your choices.
Hey!
Here's everybody's picks. Yep, that one was GIF, or GIF, or however it's pronounced. I don't really care. Let's do this one. Here are your choices. What did everybody pick? And no one got it wrong. Let's do this drawing thing one last time. Great, all the pictures are in. Let's take a look at our next piece of art.
Hey!
Okay, here are your choices.
Hey!
All right, who picked what? Boom, everybody got it right. Type in a convincing title now. And here are your choices. And here are your picks. Huh, I didn't expect everybody to get that one right. Enter anything that could almost make sense now.
Hey!
Here are your choices.
Hey!
Here's everybody's picks. I don't like it when everybody gets it right, but I'm a petty person.
Hey!
Hola, and welcome to Swatter, the massive All right then, before we get started, don't forget, new players can go to this website and enter this room code to join the game at any time. Let's go! You're going to see 7 crazy facts pulled from these fact categories. Bedbugs can live in your mattress for a year without feeding. Peanuts are also known as monkey nuts and goober peas. It's legal for drinking water in the U.S. to contain 2% insect urine. Balloons used to make balloon animals are made from horse bladders. Richard Nixon used poker winnings to fund his first campaign for Congress. Brunswick started out making cannonballs. Ronald Reagan played a hitchhiker in a Quaker Oats commercial in 1961. And here's your score at the end of round 1. Here are your new fact categories. Snoop Dogg has a dental degree. French horn player is the most suicide-prone job in the U.S. military. A California squirrel tested positive for bubonic plague in 2012. Kurt Cobain is related to Lisa Frank. Woofka is a brand of vodka for dogs sold in the Netherlands. John Wayne had a fear of horses. Tony Danza and Tupac were pen pals. Here is your score. For the final round, all the facts will be about one category. That category is old ladies. Some of these old lady facts are true. Others we made up. Cloris Leachman's birth name was Clitoris Wallace. Helen Mirren appeared nude in Playboy at the age of 74. Eleanor Roosevelt is buried under the Statue of Liberty. TV chef Julia Child was a World War II era spy. The actress from the Where's the Beef commercial was a Titanic survivor. Sex guru Dr. Ruth was a sniper trained by the Israeli military. Katharine Hepburn had a line of clothing called Lady Slacks. And here's your final score.
Hi, I'm Cookie Masterson, and don't worry, I'm a certified public video game host. This is all legit. Just the two of you, I see. That works well because I'm used to being a third wheel. Let's do this. This is round 1, and that means you get 500 points for fooling your opponent with your made-up answer. And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's your first question. In 1518, hundreds of people in Strasbourg became afflicted with a bizarre condition that rendered them unable to stop blank. Now use your device to type a lie that might fool your opponent into believing it. If you can't think of anything in time, use the Lie For Me button for half the points. Do it now. Okay, there are your choices. Find the truth and enter it on your device by touching the answer you want. Okay, what did everyone pick? And we're done. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. A Florida woman returned home one day in 2012 to discover that strangely her blank had been stolen while neighbors just watched it happen. Enter your lies now. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. All right, let's see what everybody picked. It was a brick driveway, and it was stolen brick by the most specific thieves in America. And the rest of the board goes unselected. Select a category. Okay, here's the question. The real name of the internet's famous grumpy cat is blank. Type in your lies now. All right, where's the truth? Let's see what everybody selected. Thank you, WikiLeaks. And that's it. Nobody else's lies got picked. Now it's round 2, where all point values are doubled. Let's do it. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. Since 1912, South Dakota State University's Homecoming Week has culminated in a celebration oddly named Blank Day. Enter your lies now. Okay, which one's the truth? All right, who picked what? It's so busy you can barely hop a train into town. And nobody picked the other lies up there. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. It's time for a road trip. When in the North Shore Mountains near Vancouver, British Columbia, be sure to climb the unusually named peak called Blank Mountain. Type in your lies now. Okay, here are your choices. Okay, let's take a look. And I agree. I mean, it's just messing up a perfectly good flat area. And nobody fell for some of these ingenious lies. Time to pick a cat. Okay, here's the question. Chad Orzel wrote the book How to Teach Blank to Your Dog. Enter your lies now. All right, where's the truth? Okay, what did everyone pick? Then maybe your dog can teach physics to me. And that means some of these didn't get picked. It's time for the final Fibbage. Just one final question, and it's worth triple. Good luck. Okay, here is your final Fibbage question. When Milton Bradley first acquired the rights to it, the game Twister was called this. Type in your lies now. Okay, which one's the truth? All right, let's see what everybody picked. And that means... Hi, I'm your host Cookie, and if at any point in this game I say awesome sauce, you have permission to hit me in the face. Just 2 players. Well, don't worry, I always leave my best performances for the game minimum. Oh, and anyone else who wants to get in can be in the audience. You can play along for your own personal score and vote for your favorite lies. Let's do this. This is round 1, and that means you get 500 points for fooling your opponent with your made-up answer. And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. And everyone gets a defibrillator, which removes all but 2 answers on any question. Save it for a tough one. Okay, here's your first question. According to research conducted by estately.com, Georgia Googles the question, what is blank more than any other state? Now use your device to type a lie that might fool your opponent into believing it. If you get stuck, for half the points you can use the help button and get a suggestion. Do it now. Okay, now find the truth and enter it on your device. Okay, let's take a look. And the rest of the board goes unselected. Okay, here's the question. A Chinese reality show called Wonderful Friends received some backlash for a bizarre stunt in which they made elephants blank. Write your lies now. Okay, where's the truth? Let's see what everybody selected. And these incredible bluffs somehow went unselected. All right. Okay, here's the question. New Zealand Prime Minister John Key was forced to issue a strange apology to an Auckland waitress. The waitress revealed that on a visit to her restaurant, the Prime Minister would not stop blank. Type in your lies now. Okay, take a look and find the truth. Okay, what did everyone pick? And nobody fell for some of these ingenious lies. This is round 2, which means all point values are doubled. And don't let that defibrillator sit unused. It disappears after round 2. Select a category. Okay, here's the question. A comprehensive 2012 study published in the Journal of Personality and Social Psychology found that the sale of blank actually increases during every U.S. economic recession. Input your lies now. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. All right, let's see what everybody picked. And nobody picked the other lies up there. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. Patrick Sears' dog Jasper is quite a local celebrity in Glinsk, Ireland, because, like his owner, he likes to unwind by blank. Enter your lies now. Okay, there's a truth out there. Find it. All right, who picked what? And the rest of these lies didn't fool a soul. All right. Okay, here's the question. After getting kicked out of the house by his girlfriend, a Florida man died attempting to get back in the house by blank. Input your lies now. All right, where's the truth? Okay, what did everyone pick? No surprise, given that many Floridians can barely squeeze through the human-sized doors. And that means... You're about to enter the final fibbage. Just one final question, and it's worth triple. Good luck. Okay, here is your final fibbage question. What tocophobes are afraid of? Type in your lies now. Okay, here are your choices. Okay, let's take a look. It's a fear you just have to push through. And nobody picked any of these other lies.
Three, two, one. Hello, welcome to Earwax. I'm Mother, and I will be your host. Okay, here's the activating skip protocol. Let's get to it. And the judge is... Choose the next prompt. Prompt time. The person who always sits behind you on the train. Select your sounds, everyone. The person who always sits behind you on the train.
No.
Let the games begin. A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are...
No.
The point is yours. Enjoy it. The judge will be... Time to select a prompt. Our prompt will be... The sound of Bjork's alarm clock. Time to choose your sounds. The sound of Bjork's alarm clock.
Bye-bye.
Onward. The best sounds have been chosen. They are...
Bye-bye.
You are rewarded 1 point. Congratulations. Here come the judge. Pick your prompt. Your prompt is as follows. Canadian argument. Choose those sounds wisely. Canadian argument. Judge, it's in your hands now. A winner has been selected. The sounds chosen are... You are now 1 point richer. Meet the judge. Prompt time. Pick a good one. Here's the prompt. Puberty. Players, select your sounds. Puberty.
You're fired.
Judge, start judging. The judge has decided, and the winning sounds are... Oh, the game has come to an end as I have declared a winner.
Hee-haw! I need it!
Yep.
Salutations, auction goers! Welcome to this invitation-only secret art auction. The world's richest, most powerful art buyers wanted desperately to attend. But there must have been some kind of clerical error because somehow the three of you were invited.
Hee-haw! I need it!
Yep.
Lovely, leaving fingerprints everywhere. Regardless, before we get started, we'll need some art to auction off. If you look at your device, you'll see I've securely transmitted the title of an art piece. Splendid! I've received all of your art. A few quick words about how the auction is going to work. We're going... Well, look who's fancy. Fine, on with the game. The first item up for bid... We are now at $500. Is there no person of consequence who will step forward and offer $500 for this piece before us? What I am looking for is $500. Going once. Going twice. Sold! Congratulations to Yellow for winning that auction. Let's see how much Yellow can sell this piece of art for. Ah, sublime. We'll set this money aside for you, Yellow. Then it can be added to your tally at the end of the game. Moving along.
I need it.
Now I'm looking for $500. Do I see $500? Does anyone here have $500? Going once. Going twice. Sold! Congratulations, Purple. Well, that was quite a windfall. On we go. Gray, I notice you're the only player who hasn't bought anything yet. Don't let the game pass you by. Yep. I would like $500. $500 is what I would like to see. Would anyone present care to offer $500 for the piece of art we are auctioning? Going once. Going twice. Sold! Congrats, Gray. Good work. I believe the expression is cha-ching. Moving on. I am looking for is $500. Do I see $500? Going once. Going twice. Sold! Congrats, Yellow. Bravo, successful art collector. Moving right along. Being as we've reached the halfway point, let's make things a little less friendly. You each have one screw. Use it to force another player to bid, assuming they still have enough money. Use it whenever you want.
I need it.
Now I'm looking for $500. Do I see $500? Does anyone here have $500? Going once? Going twice? Sold! Congratulations, Purple. Winner in the house. Yep. I am looking for is $500. Do I see $500? Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Gray. Well, look who hit the jackpot. Next up. We are now at $500. Is there no person of consequence who will step forward and offer $500 for this piece before us? What I am looking for is $500. Going once. Going twice. Sold! Congratulations, Yellow. Get a load of you and all your success. Moving on. How about...
I need it.
Now I'm looking for $500. Do I see $500? Does anyone here have $500? Going once. Going twice. Sold! Congratulations, Purple. Well, someone's coffers are lined. It's finally time to see the results of capitalism in action.
Hey there, Schmitty here. You there, Schmitty here, yes. Yep, I think I already know who the funny one is. Well, we'll see if I'm right. Time for round one. You'll see 2 prompts on your device. Answer them any way you want. Each answer will go up against someone else's answer, and everyone will vote on which they like most. It's simple. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it. Let's start this show. Our first prompt is a new name for the U.S. Congress. Next in line, a bad way to remove unsightly chest hair. Next one, the worst thing to try to sell door to door. That's round one. Let's take a look at the scores. Time for round two, where everything is worth 2 times as much as that silly round one. Okay, here we go. First up, forget dogs. What is really man's best friend? Next up, the worst thing to find stuck in your teeth. And next is, few remember Michelangelo's Mona Lisa 2, which was a painting of blank. And that's all for round two. Fire up the scoreboard. This is round three, the last lash. One final chance to catch up. Point values are tripled, and everyone gets the same prompt this time. Our prompt is a not very scary name for a pirate. Okay, soak it in. Okay, in this round, you have 3 votes to give to players. You can give them all to one player or spread them out. That's it. Let's take a look at the final scores.
Hey, welcome back. You made it through your first day, which is a big deal because the last guy died on his first day here. Poor Trevor. Anyway, now that you know the ropes, defuse this bomb before we all die.
All right, time for Quiplash. Hey, what are you guys doing after this? You have my number, right? Great. Here's round one. You are about to see two prompts on your device. Type something hilarious or not for each one. Then everyone gets to decide if your answer is better than someone else's. Democracy at work. The more people who vote for your answer, the better your score. Let's go. Let's take a look. First off, a great way to save electricity is to blank. Next one, a good line for breaking the tension at a fish funeral. Okay, next one. If Michigan is shaped like a hand, Texas should be shaped like a blank. Round one's over. Let's check the scoreboard. Time for round two, where everything is worth 2 times as much as that silly round one. Let's put up those quips. Starting things off, a good sign your dog wears your clothes when you're not home. Next in line, why Wolverine can't make a relationship work. Next in the hopper, a new baseball tradition you would like to see would be the 7th inning blank. And that's all for round two. Fire up the scoreboard. Round 3 has arrived. The last lash. You're all going to answer the same prompt, so pull out all the stops. Make up a phrase that goes with this acronym. Okay, let's go to the board. In the final round, you get to give out a gold medal to your top quip. Make it count. Brace yourselves, here come those medals. Okay, let's change those medals into points. All right, that's it. Time for the final scores.
Welcome to Trivia Night. Apparently you hate knowing how to play games, so let's just jump right into it. First question. How far do the horses run at the Kentucky Derby? And the correct answer is... Wrong answers must be punished. Welcome to the killing floor. Okay, fine. We'll do some math. Now get off my back. Yeesh. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. If you can't get at least 10 right, you die. Math time. Let's go. I got these problems from a textbook that I found in a backpack that I found on a body that I found in an alley. Keep your focus. We're almost out of time. It'll all be over soon. And you're done. That's really embarrassing for you.
Data collection? No, we don't have Prince Albert Nikita. Tom, I know it's you.
Hey, you guys going to lunch soon?
Yeah. You know, we should invite the new guy.
We should.
3,
I can't remember his
2,
name, though.
I can't either.
I haven't.
Hey, want to see your government in action? Of course not. But the great thing about the petabytes of info we've collected on each and every one of you, we can use that data to play a game. Come on, you don't even have to catch a ball or nothing. Let's play... Guesspionage. Let's go! First up.
All right, Surveillance Pro, what do you have for this?
What percentage of people make their beds every day? Okay, we have a guess. 50%. Okay, everyone else. Time to guess if the actual percentage is higher or lower.
I hear you.
Everyone thinks it's higher. And the correct answer is... 20%! You get points, but barely. All right, who said lower? Is this thing broken? No, you were all just wrong. Okay, who's up next? Okay, computer, what do you have for this one? What percentage of women own pairs of shoes they love but don't wear because they are uncomfortable? 50%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Believe it. I hear you.
It's unanimous again. And Surveil says 82%. You gotta be within 30% of the right answer to get points. Sorry, not sorry. Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points. Next up, I'm going to search for... What percentage of coach flyers think it's rude when people seated in front of them recline their seats? 50%. Okay, higher or lower?
Believe it.
And the correct answer is 38%. How many times do I have to tell people sit in the bulkhead? So, you all got it wrong. Boo. Let's see who's in the lead after round one.
Believe it. I hear you.
Not bad, but things are a little different in round two. I'll explain as we go. Who's up first? Ooh, I remember seeing good surveillance for this yesterday. What percentage of people prefer to view lists online by clicking arrows or page numbers instead of scrolling vertically? Got it. 50%. In round two, you can double down if you think the guess is off by 15% or more. Just pick much higher or much lower. If you're right, you'll earn double the money. If not, you'll get nothing.
I hear you.
Unanimously higher. Okay, let's see the right answer. 3%! Did you hear that, all you entertainment list websites? Nobody likes arrows. Yikes. No one guessed correctly. Oof. Who's next? I'm talking hand-to-hand combat. What percentage of people own more mittens than they do gloves? 50%. All right, what do you think?
Believe it. I hear you.
It's unanimous again. Now let's get to the right answer. 5%. You weren't within 30%, so no points for you. No one got it right? Lame. Okay, who's up next? All right, buckle in. I've got one for you. What percentage of people prefer Bugs Bunny to Mickey Mouse? 50%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Believe it.
And Surveil says 66%. That, Doc, is what's up. Who got it right? Nice job. I've got some points for you. Uh-oh, final round time. Through sophisticated population profiling, we found the most popular answers to this question. What ride at Walt Disney World do most people consider to be the best? Here are the most popular answers. You'll need to pick the 3 most popular answers to get points. Ready, go! Let's see what answers you chose. Okay, computer, show us the most popular answers. Who's gonna get the gold star? Who is it, boy? Who is it? It's...
Believe it. You.
Congratulations! You know so much about people, you've managed to creep me out. And I do this for a living.
Welcome to Fakin It. I'm Cookie, which is Greek for mighty oak. Couple quick words before we jump into the game. And yes, you can skip it. Let's start by picking a category. It's going to be Hands of Truth. Everyone's going to get a task that involves raising your hand. Okay, sending the task to your devices now. And the task was, raise your hand if you've ever had another person's vomit on your clothes. Vote for who you think seems like the faker. And the votes were for... That is indeed the faker. All right, what...
Welcome to TKO. I am the Tournament Master, and according to the sands in my mystical hourglass, you're too late to enter the tournament. Oh wait, no, this is running fast, you're good. All the luxuries of T-Shirt Island are at your disposal, except the business center. Somebody jammed the printer again. Alright, it was me. Welcome to the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 2 drawings. You may draw whatever you wish, and if your wish is to know what to draw, hit the suggestion button. Begin your first drawing now. Not bad, but let's see a little variety this time. You can change your line thickness with that little button, you know. Drawing 2. Begin! Good, good. Pretty good. For your last exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can. These have nothing to do with your drawing, so just put those out of your mind. And don't give in to pride, use a suggestion if you need it. Go! Nice hustle. Let's find out if it was worth it. Training complete. Now take a look at your device. You have a series of drawings and slogans at your disposal. Choose one of each to make the best T-shirt champion that you can. Don't phone it in. Oh my yes. Our combatants are ready. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1. Versus Fight. Fight by submitting your votes on your devices, that is. A new challenger appears. Attack! Winner! Oh, I need a breather. Let's take a training break. Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Don't let me down. Go! Write something. The second gauntlet awaits, and the slimy tentacles of destiny have shuffled your drawings and slogans. Create your deadly t-shirt warrior. Good luck. Gauntlet 2. Versus battle. A new challenger appears. Fight each other. A winner! Brace yourselves for the final gauntlet where the toughest shirts from the previous rounds go toe-to-toe. Prepare to vote. Versus battle. Finally, a go-to shirt for date night. Look out, ladies.
Welcome to Fibbage. I'm Cookie Masterson. If you enjoy the game, please select the smiley face button on your email receipt. 2 players, huh? You sure you don't want to call someone? No? Okay, whatever. Oh, and if anybody else wants to join, they can get in the audience at any time. The audience votes on fake answers to fool those gullible players, and they also get to guess the truth. Let's go. This is round 1. That means you can pick up 500 points for tricking your opponent with your made-up answer. And you'll score 1,000 for finding the truth. First up, a bride in Uttar Pradesh, India, stormed out of her wedding when her groom was unable to blank. Now, use your device to put in a lie that you think will trick your opponents into believing it. If you can't come up with something, use the Lie For Me button and get a suggestion for half the points. Do it! Okay, here are your choices. Find the truth and enter it on your device. All right, let's see what you guys picked. He probably couldn't figure out how many times they'd argued over table settings. And the question is, the tiny animal Symbian Pandora is unique in that it can only be found on blank. Type in your lies now. Okay, here are your choices. And what did people pick? Now listen up. In 1998, a perfume corporation, International Flavors and Fragrances, funded a study that discovered roses smell different when blank. Write your lies now. All right, find the truth. Let's see what everybody selected. Turns out gravity affects smell. Hey, look, it's round 2. Strap in because all the points are doubled. Here's a question for you. For a limited time in 2017, cans of cherry Coke in China feature the face of blank. Enter your lies now. All right, pick the truth. I love this part. The promotion was clearly targeted to kids. This just in from Hollywood.
Celebrity social media.
Celebrity tweet. In July of 2013, Twin Peaks director David Lynch tweeted, "Dear Twitter friends, the blank are running fast and free." Okay, enter your lies. All right, where's the truth? All right, who picked what? All right, here it is. Camilla Corona, who went on 5 missions to the edge of space, was NASA's first blank astronaut. All right, type in your lies. Okay, seek the truth. Okay, what did everyone pick? It was all part of a wacky mission to put giant Groucho glasses on the moon. So it's come to this, the final Fibbage. One final question worth triple points. No pressure. Residents of Onaway, Alberta, Canada were shocked when they woke up and found that all their blank had become blank. Okay, enter your lies. Okay, where's the truth? Let's see how things shook out.
These names seem familiar. Oh hey, didn't we meet in that chat room about ferret breeding? Don't forget you can join the audience at any time. Okay gang, follow me this way. Gotcha. Let's get right to it. Let's start things off at a social networking site. So you should be seeing a prompt on your controller. You're getting another player's answer on your device. Do you regret your decisions? It's too late now. Which of these made you laugh the hardest? Vote now. Here's what people think. Here's who twisted your words. They get some points. And you, the victim, get some pity points. Who should I be the most proud of? Let's find out. Great. Now let's go to a social media site. You're getting another prompt. Go ahead and be candid. Here's your clay. Now mold it into something beautiful. Ready or not, here we go. Here are your candidates. Now place your vote. And here are the results. Let's see what that round did to things. Let's keep this party train moving and go to a news site. Another prompt is headed your way. Now, come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Let's see how this pans out. Let's get those votes in. Let's see who got the points. It's time for the scoreboard. And our last stop of the game will be at a photo sharing site. And points are worth double this round. Here is your last prompt. It's time to take the gloves off. Really go for it this time. Gulp. It all comes down to this. It's voting time. Let's see who got the votes. Oh man, it all comes down to this. Wow, you really did something there.
Welcome to Monster Seeking Monster. I'm your host, Felicia. My last name is just a picture of a creepy doll. I'm not gonna pester you with a bunch of rules. Let's jump into the fun. Get to messaging. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date. Okay, let's see who everyone wanted to date. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night. Also, I'm adding a fifth player. Robot. Just click on the info button on the robot's chat window if you need a refresher on how it works. Message time. Once again, it's time to pick your date. It's date time. Oh, wow. 4 of you. We have to fix that. Half of you have to go. Sorry about that. Okay, now then. The robot always randomly picks one of the players that asked it out. Nothing says love like random choice. Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Wow, some serious movement. You're currently at the top. Let's see your monster power.
Monster Hunter!
At the end of the game, the Monster Hunter gets a bonus heart for every time they date the monster type they've secretly been told to hunt.
Night 3.
keep your eye on that full moon. Get to messaging. Oh, a quick word of advice. Sending multiple messages to a player is a good way to let them know you're serious about dating. All right, it's time to pick dates again. It's date time. Oh, wow, 4 of you. That's a lot to manage. Some of you have to go. Bye-bye. Okay, now then. Let's see what's what now. You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see it.
Witch!
The witch takes a hair from each new player they date. When revealed, the witch receives 1 bonus heart for every hair collected. Uh-oh, full moon tonight. Message time. Once again, it's time to pick your date. Okay, let's see them. Oh, wow, 4 of you. That's a little too much. Half of you have to go. Sorry. Okay, now then. Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order. Okay, a little bit of movement. Time for another reveal.
Mother!
The mother receives a bonus heart every night their child does not get a date.
Night 5.
Get to messaging. All right, it's time to pick dates again. Let's see those dates. Oh, wow, 4 of you. That's too many. Some of you have to go. Move along, make some space. No date for the child means a bonus heart for the mother. Okay, now then. Let's see what's what now. A little moving around in there. Time to see your monster power.
Body swapper!
On a full moon, the body swapper swaps hearts with the person they successfully date.
Last night.
It's our last night together. Make it count. You get 2 hearts for dating now because it's such a special night. And that full moon should make things extra memorable.
Last night. Yes, it's true. It's
Message time.
last night. Yes, it's true. It's a last night. To get with you. It's a last night.
Once again, it's time to pick your date. Let's see the dates. Oh, wow, 4 of you. That's a lot to manage. Half of you have to go. Bye-bye. No date for the child means a bonus heart for the mother. Okay, now then. Let's see the almost final standings. Time to tally up any after-party bonus hearts. Who was the monster hunter hunting this whole time? The body swapper, who they never did successfully date. Sorry, monster hunter. How does that affect the final standings? Apparently, it does not.
We've got This is Bracketeering. I'm sending the topic of our first bracket to your devices now. The thing you could watch the longest that's not a movie, video game, or TV show. Where are my bird watchers at? You're all going to write 2 of your best answers. If one of them, your answers are being paired off into one-on-one matchups. That means it's time to sidle up to the prediction table. On your device, you'll see one of the predictions are in. It's time to dive into our first bracket. Oh, it's a doozy. Use your device to vote on which. That wasn't even close. Our next matchup. No contest. Predicting that correctly pays off. Let's see what tensions are mounting over in the Omega Conference. Only one can come out on top. That win was so big you could hear it the next state over. And now our last 2 contenders face off. A regular juggernaut. Before we get on to round 2, it's time to make another prediction. You've got a new matchup waiting. The predictions are in. Let's jump back to our bracket for round 2. Both of these answers are coming into this matchup with a lot of momentum. Dominating win. Our winner moves on to the final, but let's find out what they'll face off against. These were both strong contenders in the first round. That kind of domination is illegal in some states. And now the definitive matchup. What could you watch the longest? We have our first winner. That was one hell of a bracket. Let's see how the scores shook out. It's time for the blind bracket. All you'll be given is the category. Enter any word ending in ing. Go ahead and write the first thing that comes to mind. We'll see the real bracket title after they... Let's see what this bracket is really about. Bravest thing to list under special skills on your college application. Time to get in those predictions. The predictions are in. Let's start with a bang. Get out of the way. Next up, this matchup was bound to happen. That was a slaughter. Let's see what's happening over on the other side of the bracket. Ran away with that one. It's time to round out the bracket with this vicious matchup. That was ugly. Before we get on to round two, it's time to make another prediction. The predictions are in. Let's jump back to our bracket for round two. These two answers dominated the first round, but what happens when they meet? Oh, that win was so big you could hear it in the next state over. This could be the answer to beat, but let's check out the competition. Let's get a condo! And now the final face-off. What is the bravest special skill to list on a college application? They brought their A game today. Let's check out that scoreboard. And now the bracket you've heard so much about, the triple blind bracket. This bracket will change every single round. Here's your starting category. Name any color. Who knows what crazy twists and turns this bracket will take? Let's see what we're dealing with. Scariest color for your poop to be. Time to get in those predictions. All cash is doubled this round, so the predictions are in. Up first, they're on fire. Next up, you will not be denied. Everyone bets on the favorite and cashes in. Why don't we see what's going on the other side of the bracket? Well done. First round's on you. And now our last two contenders face off. No contest. Looks like this one was obvious. Let's switch up this bracket. The best color for a rebellious teenager's hair. Get those predictions in now. The predictions are in. Let's jump back to our bracket for round 2. Like falling off a log. We're just one match away from our finals. These two answers really breezed through the first round. Let's see what happened. Stop, drop, and roll. One final switcheroo. Best color for a wedding gown. I hope your answers still make sense. And now the definitive matchup. That's enough to win. Let's see who won it all.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
3, 2, 1.
Come on in. Welcome to Doodle Valley. You're just in time for the annual blooming of those trees that smell like fish. Thank you all for volunteering, or being court-ordered, to participate in our town beautification initiative. Remember, we're still looking for audience members to join in and cast their votes. The mayor wants to turn all the drab, white walls in the town into colorful community art projects. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor?
That's right, Peggy.
Well, that's not my name, sir.
And I know just where to start. Right here.
As you can see, this mural is already in progress. The local preschool was going to paint something here, but this is as far as they got before they declared it an exercise in futility. They're very advanced.
Didn't finish the drawing. Where's your follow-through, pal?
We believe in a little thing called democracy around here, so I'll let two of you make additions to the drawing, and your fellow volunteers will vote on who made it better. Oh, and I'm keeping you on a short timer to make sure you don't overthink it.
Okay, everybody. Ready, set, what? Oh, go!
I may not know art, but I know what I like. And I like both of these. Sadly, only one can win.
Come on, vote, why don't you?
Let's see how that shook out. Fantastic. Now let's see what you two can add. Go. Time to vote. Moment of truth. I love it. Now, how about you two give it a shot? Go! It's voting time! Rack up those votes. It's magnificent. I couldn't imagine adding anything else. Now it needs a good title. Suggest one on your device now. Which one is it gonna be? Let's vote. Okay, time for the big reveal. Wow.
Will you look at that?
Where's the next stop on our beautification tour?
Let's see. Here?
Put on your artist caps. Go. Vote away. Okay, count them up. Next up. Go! Vote away. Let's count those votes. Next up, go. Vote away. I love this part. The only thing missing from this work of art is a solid title. Now vote for your favorite. Buckle up, here comes the final piece. It's making me cry, and I don't know why.
Oh.
What's next on the agenda, sir?
Oh, I got a special treat for our budding artist, Mrs. Vanderstein.
That's not... Fine. What is it?
Your art has moved me to commission you to do a portrait. One that'll hang in the town hall.
Listen up, everyone, because this time you're all drawing at once.
I want you to draw the alien being that abducted me last night.
Sir, I don't think now is the time for this.
Ah, you think I'm crazy, huh? Then how do you explain this photo I took? Now, I was driving down to the Piggly Diggly to get my prescriptions, and when I saw this UFO that landed right in the middle of the road.
I don't think he's going to be happy until we draw an alien, so let's get it over with, starting with some nice alien eyes. So many good choices here. Let's vote on whose is best. Next, draw an alien nose, whatever that is. Okay, vote. Now let's give this extraterrestrial a mouth. And vote! Finally, finish off this drawing with anything you want. Go nuts with it! Here it is. The last vote. Let's admire our work, shall we?
Holy crap, that's good.
You're all winners in my heart, but the votes tell a different story.
This menu screen. BingePipe is a streaming service that saves a fortune on overhead by not actually existing. With these... BingePipe is chill and distant about bringing back You Don't Know Jack. BingePipe. Compassion is weakness.
Hi there, I'm Cookie Masterson. I'm famous for hosting this game and for getting beaten up by a baby chimpanzee in an IKEA parking lot. Flying solo? I like it. No one else to drag you down. Hang on tight, we're in for a ride.
Time for question 1.
To get things started, in development. What was Kumail Nanjiani's first role? And Ember. Let's see how that shook out. The zygote is formed as soon as a sperm fertilizes an egg, and it's the earliest role Kumail, as well as all humans, held on this list. To be fair, it was a pretty small role, but he did beat out millions of applicants for the part.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
And now, allegedly delicious. No one can get you out of a jam like a lawyer, especially in a foreign country. If you want to toast your Spanish lawyer, what are you ordering? Avocado. Hope you like what you picked. Abogado is Spanish for lawyer, so that's what you'll be ordering. Toast is not actually Spanish for toast. Tiny spreadable lawyer not included. Any lawyer present may not be green. Trying to put a lawyer onto toasted bread may result in civil liabilities and up to 98 years in prison.
Why don't we do it with 3?
I call this one, You Chad Me at Hello. And it's time for a Dis or Dat. I'm going to read 7 things. For each, I want you to tell me if it's the name of the leading male on The Bachelor, or a brand of literal beef sticks. Answer quick, you'll only have a few seconds to choose between The Bachelor or beef stick. All set? Here we go. Jack. Bed. Armor. Jake. Laura. Eddie. Please don't let this go to your head. Let's get on with it, shall we?
You're my question for forevermore. I love you. My question for.
Up next, it's a thinker. Let's see what Marmaduke is up to. You can't eat a whole turkey. Why do giant dogs make me laugh so much? Because of... And how do we do? The limbic system's hippocampus and the amygdala work in concert to create laughter. So if you don't find this game funny, it's not our fault. Your brain is wrong. Next up, what a blast hole. What would it sound like if dynamite got put on blast? Everyone knows you're just... So what'd you pick? Dynamite is nitroglycerin with inert stabilizers. Hard to come back from a sick burn like that. Round 1 is officially behind us. Oh, and by the way, all the cash in round 2 is doubled, in case you care about things like that. Okay, let's hit it.
6 trombones is not a parade.
Why not try? I'm not here to make fronds. The only thing worse than being on an awkward first date is having it available in a box set. What would you hear on The Bachelor if the producers decided the color of the flowers given out should directly match each contestant's name? Ebony, would you... Okay, what'd you pick? Sunflowers are a rich yellow color, otherwise known as amber. Sure, it's okay when it's on TV, but when I try to date 20 women at one time, it's called a cult.
Las Bears se moquent de moi. 7.
Here's one for you. This pizza place is under new management. And oh yeah, French Cutlets Prime Tour.
It's time for a
Think fast on this one. The longer you take, the less cash you make. Okay, head in the game. Look at the gibberish phrase and tell me what common phrase it rhymes with. Fascists who crashes crust you trust. And pay no attention to that punctuation. So, what was it? Okay, let's move along.
'Twas then I learned to heed the winds of 8.
Behold, sharing the future of content. And it sounds like I can take a little break here, I guess.
Binge Pipe recommends. Because you seem obsessed with parts of the human body made of keratin, we think you'll be strangely attracted to Winter's Bone.
I love this part.
Good or bad, human hair is made of keratin. Rest assured, Binge Pipe will take good care of the keratin you have unknowingly provided to us.
Introducing 1 + 1 = shoe. Which shoe brand's logo closely resembles the square root symbol? Nike? Okay, let's take a look. The V in the Vans logo looks very similar to the square root symbol. But here's something that'll really blow your mind. The O in the Reebok logo looks like a 0.
Sabes que es lindo, yes, perritos.
Let's trying to find the Laffy Taffy writing team on LinkedIn. What would be written on a Laffy epitaphy wrapper? No apple. So what'd you pick? An epitaph is a short phrase written or put on a tombstone. Kind of like what Willy Wonka had to write after he murdered all those kids in his factory. You made it. Ah, I see you already know the rules. Here's your clue. Animal parts. Animals are made up of lots of parts. I hope you know what they are. Good luck. That's all she wrote. I mean, what do you want me to say here? You played by yourself. It's more like taking a Cosmo quiz than winning a trivia game. Why not grab some witnesses next time so people will stop saying, "You don't know Jack!"
Binge Pipes menu.
Well, looks like we're gonna have us a robot rap battle. Doors open in 3, 2, 1. Check it out, y'all. Welcome to the battle. I'm your host for the night, Shadow Master MC, straight from the west side of Chicago.
Which doesn't exist anymore.
Okay, it's your turn, Rach. I gotta figure out what's going on with all these robots.
Well, okay then. Check it out. We need another MC. Where is the cool kid Gene at? Come on up here and get on the mic. Hey, Shadow came back.
Let them destroy the city. It'll be the robot's fault, not mine. Let's get it. Time to get them lyrics down. I need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. You need help? Just use the suggestion button on your device. Here are the first matchups, drawn at random. Check it out, party people. We got the first 2 robot battle rappers up here, and they ready to get it in. All right, you gotta hit those voting buttons. Let us know if it's whack or dope.
It's a showdown and my words are my pepper spray. I wanted to ride a horse, but he said nay. I may not be charming, but I'm Tom. Some make the mistake that I'm embalmed.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that, though. Now, you know it's your turn, right?
I can do it all, like L. L. Watch me work, I'm a master L. L.
All right, peace and love. Let's move on. All right, now you got to use your devices to find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed. Here's your winner. Courtesy clap. Now let's keep it moving. All right, next 2 robots. Let's go.
I'm not much of an L.
Now you know you gotta come back after that.
I'm from the future, my game is next Janelle. L. I'm feeling it, the beat is L. L.
All right, we heard that. Let's keep it moving. You got your winner. Let's move on, y'all. Good job, y'all. Good job. Now let's check out the numbers. Let's see who's winning this right now. Time to tell us why you think you all at. Follow those instructions on your device.
Hello.
Okay, here's the undercard and main event for round 2. You better get that loot. All right, first battle. Let's get it in.
You're like a cartoon.
Yo, where the next spot at? Get your gears in gear.
So little.
Where my 2 MCs at? Let's go.
If I knock you back, don't get L. L. Try to keep up. Do you need a L? L.
That was worse than okay. so do better. It's time for you to come back. Show them your strength.
You cool.
Well, all right now. You're our winner. Congratulations.
Round 2 is over. Next round coming. Let's go ahead and check the scores. All right, now this your last chance. Go ahead and get at them. Let them know what the real is. Okay, here are the final matchups.
Look at all that money just waiting to be yours.
You ready? Let me see it. Let me see it. Now let me hear you spit it.
God, son.
Now what you gonna say after that?
I heard.
Right here, right now, the final matchup.
Star Wars, you.
All right, you're up. Get ready.
Like Vader said to Luke, I am your L. L. Go and tell your mama that you got L. L.
Right, I see you, swag. Everybody voted, and we got our winner. Congratulations, yo. Yo, that was a battle. Let's see who won this puppy. And now we got a winner. Here's your money. Thanks for all the destruction you caused. We want to say thanks to all the battlers. Try not to step on nobody, but you gotta get up out of here. Peace.
Meow. Do not be startled. I am here to guide you as we explore the deepest recesses of your... Every person contains their own universe of possibilities. Except that one dude at the vaping supply store. Not a lot going on there. Now prepare to split the room. Fill in the blank to complete the scenario. Brace yourself for... punch your way out. You're fighting... Here's one I like to call... Mi casa, your casa. You rent... It's time for... Say yes to the mess. You have a strange condition. Whenever you see people crying, you automatically do this. Your best friend asks you to officiate her wedding. Do you say yes? Let's see how everyone's doing. It's time to create some more havoc. And now, Binge Pipe presents The Multitasker. You can... This scenario is called Radiant Rocks. And now, double surprise. When you... Here's where things stand at the moment. We've reached the decisive diminish. everybody will be presented with the same. Write an option that you think only some people would choose. You have booked a week on a specialized party cruise, but you screwed up the dates. As you walk the dock, the only two gangways available are for senior singles or this. Which themed cruise do you board? Just don't break Edith's heart. Girl's been through enough. You get some bonus points. Great prediction. You just earned some bonus points. It all comes down to this.
From the swirling Bleacher Nebula, it's the Zeeple Dome! Now let's hear it for your host, Largon Otto!
Thank you! Look who's in the home of bruised and battered bones! It's Earth! Which gauntlet will it... With broken bones awaiting, let's get this Google started! Hey there! Take a look at your device and you'll see our patented Google technology. Drag your finger around to aim at the practice target. There you go! Keep going, Earthlings! Hit it one more time to finish it off! Amazing! But how do you do against something that fights back? Kill the human! Don't take hits like that if you want to keep breathing. Grab it to temporarily boost your firepower. This crowd came to see blood. Get to it. They can't be stopped.
Earth could use a pick-me-up. Fling through this to open the health pack. Swing yourself to the health field to recharge. How refreshing! Okay, Earth, let's see what you can do. Don't spend it all in one place! But guess what? There's more! Will Earth continue on to the next...
Hello, welcome to the seminar. My name is Toby, and this is my ex-wife,
Lena. And together, we are about to change your lives.
That's right, Lena. Well, hey, we've got some eager beavers. Well, let's just get right to inventing.
Now everybody knows the best inventions solve big problems.
That's right, Lena. And to identify those big problems, we'll need to do something we call market research.
On your device, you're going to receive 2 fill-in-the-blank prompts. Type in anything at all.
And voila, you've created a problem.
Now your created problems get sent to the other attendees to inspire their creative masterpieces.
So let's get to it.
Now look at your device.
Fantastic. Now it's time to solve that problem.
That's right. This is when ideas become reality, using nothing but a pen and paper.
But we ran out of paper, so you'll have to use some cocktail napkins.
And don't be afraid to use a little color while you're at it.
You are all naturals.
I was just gonna say that. Okay, so now let's bring it all home. Give it a title.
And a snazzy tagline.
Something that makes people think, hey, I really need that.
Let's go. Great! Now, each of you will present your creation with our amazing presentation tool.
Really sell yourself, too. This is no time to be shy.
Exactly, Lena. Now, let's see those inventions. But Lena, my brain is bad. I can only remember things that have a catchy tagline.
Well, you're in luck.
Oh boy, that'll be stuck in my head for days.
It sure will.
And scene. Great job, everyone. Now, each of you has been given some money tokens. Give your largest chip to your favorite invention, your second largest to your second favorite, and so on.
Got all that? Good. Let's go.
Great. Now let's see which inventions are destined for greatness.
You'll need to acquire $1,000 in capital to not only fund your invention, but also net yourself a $500 funding bonus.
Invest in a successful invention and get double your money back. But if it fails, they keep your cash.
Let's see how you did. Nice.
That's it.
Okay, for the final round, let's switch it up a bit.
Instead of solving different problems, you'll all tackle the same problem. Dun, dun, dun.
We're going to give you more money to invest, but now there's a higher funding bar to clear. Good luck. And the honor of choosing that final problem goes to you. Simply select the problem you want everyone to solve. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, you know the drill. Let's draw.
Okay, let's make those titles and taglines.
Okay, this is your last chance to impress, so don't hold anything back. All right, gang. Now it's time to pick your favorites, but let's raise the stakes, shall we? We're going to give you more money to invest, but now there's a higher funding bar to clear. Good luck. There you go. That's it.
Congratulations, you clearly have the gift of invention.
Now for some bad news. You might have missed the print on the flyer that grants us the rights to any and all inventions created here today.
Yeah, it was on the back. Sorry.
But thanks for making us rich.
See ya.
Patently stupid, that's what they say. You've got enough.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party 2, but you're so smart you don't need me to explain anything to you. So, first question. Whose real name is Elizabeth Woolridge Grant? Use your device, and the correct answer is... Wrong answers must be punished. I want to show you something. Welcome to room 105. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write at least 40% of the words I say, or you die. Okay, let me lean back in this chair and get my feet up. And we begin. Dear guests, while I appreciate you wiping down the exercise equipment after use, please refrain from doing so, as I am currently trying to collect those fluids. Thanks for your cooperation. Mondays, am I right? Time's up. Okay, now let me just look back at my beautiful words as and what's the result? That was not good enough. Dying this early in the game must be really embarrassing for you. Yikes. That's strange. I could have sworn you messed up big time and died before getting to the final round, but I guess I imagined the whole thing? I'll pay closer attention from now on. It's time for the next question. I might hate people, but I love brands. What brand's slogan is, when it rains, it pours? Did you say, this? Wrong answers must be punished. Come with me. Welcome back to the killing room. Okay, this one is more of an experience. Pick up... Ah, my Grandpappy Jack's glasses. Rumor has it they let him see into the beyond. He succumbed to supernatural madness. But then again, he was a drunk, so, you know, could have been that. Here's where I keep everybody's scores. I hope you like it. Let's try another one. If winds are blowing at about 131 to 155 miles per hour, what do we have? Did you say... this? Wrong answers must be punished. Follow me. It's my old favorite, chalices. Half of these chalices are poisoned. Delish. Now let's see what you drink. No poisoning? Very rude. Every time I put those glasses on, I've seen some freaky deaky stuff, so I gotta admit, I'm impressed that you're doing so well. It fills me with rage, but I'm impressed. Let's keep moving. Which of the following films does not feature Daniel Craig as James Bond? Did you say, this? Wrong answers must be punished. Time for consequences. I hope you're good with instructions. Follow at least 10 rules correctly before time runs out, or you die. Go! I wonder if anyone's paying attention to what I'm saying right now. Mushroom, mushroom, stinky shark, Sacramento. Rule time is coming to an end. You were a little too unruly. Dead again, huh? This time it's dead for good.
You must be the guinea pigs I ordered. Sign in with the room code and make sure to snap a selfie or draw yourself for our records.
3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Role Models. We were looking for normal human test subjects, but I guess you guys will work too. Here at the lab. Ah, you've been on the tour before. Everyone vote for the category that looks the most interesting, preferably something you all know a bit about. Which Fantastic Four character best suits each of you? So, on your device, you've got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign. Let's see that data. Let's look at those votes. We were all thinking the same thing on that one. That's our winner. Yeah! I like to keep my guinea pigs motivated, so I'll give you guys these nutritious science pellets. Whatever your answers match the group. Whoever has the most at the end is my lab rat of the month. Plus, they keep your pelts shiny. Yippee! You really know yourself, or at least what your friends think of you. Hooray! Hey, you got the role you wanted. Here's where we landed. And here's how you're doing on science pellets. Don't forget, you get those tasty pellets when your answers match the group, or you earn a role in a tiebreaker experiment. Keep that in mind if you want to be the lab rat of the month. Okay, what's next? What corn are you? Don't overthink this. And remember to tap the 99% button next to the combo you feel most strongly about. Let's see where we landed. Woohoo! Another good guess. Yippee! Nobody knows you like you. Yeah! You're on a roll, scientifically speaking. Here's how it all shook out. And by the way, you are scary good at this. Do you want a job? Okay, I feel like I'm getting to know you guys, so let's see if I can do anything with the data we have so far. You, judging by your roles, you're this, and you're also this. You can't be both. We're going to find out which quality fits you better. You're allowed to wear literally anything you want to work. What do you put on? Answer this prompt on your device. Then the other subjects will vote on your response. That's what we're working with. Vote on your devices now. Yeah, I'd call that pretty conclusive. One of you seems to have a unique role. That means you get to do something special. Make a choice on your device. Let's see what happened. Okay, what will our last category be? What kind of bed are each of you? Okay, make those matches. Let's find out who you are. Hooray! Impressive prediction. You nailed it again. Woohoo! Nice prediction. Here's where we ended up. One last thing before we close the book on this experiment. Let's see if there are any more interesting patterns in those roles. Ooh, looks like someone's got a unique role. And with unique powers come unique responsibilities. Pick someone on your device. Let's see how that shook out. That's it. The experiment's complete. Allow me to present your final roles, determined by everything your fellow guinea pigs said about you. And our winning lab rat with the most total science pellets is...
Welcome aboard. I'm Chuck Hull. I'll be your host tonight. Please sign in. Gather round. Yada yada. Moving on. Okay, time to wrap things up. All right, it's joke writing time. Okay, let's get to it. You know the drill. If you don't enjoy this show, we invite you to visit Davy Jones's Locker, our spacious lounge, located at the bottom of the sea. Let's start the show. Psst, don't forget your catchphrase. Let's hear it for the next. Let's keep things going for the next. Let's play a little shuffleboard. Oh, look. Some of you are achieving comedy. It's high time to write yada yada. Moving on. All right, let's keep that energy going. But let's keep that energy going for our next comedian. Okay, up next. Ahoy! Time to check the scoreboard. Oh, this is shaping up to be a hot night of hoots and ha-has. Well, okay, let's get to it. You know the drill. The real tragedy would be not finishing the show. So let's bring back our comics. Vote for... find out the winner of this beautiful and fully functioning Life Fest.
Bonjour, hello, salut! Welcome to the Dictionarium. You may have been born against your will, but you chose to play this game. Hello, my wonderful collection of word prodigies.
In the Dictionarium, you will take a funky new word and give it a personality by defining it, renaming it, and popping it into a sentence. You vote on your favorite answers, so this is a popularity contest, but for words. Oh, P.S. Feel free to join the audience. Enter the room code to play along. Let us begin. First things first, I'm giving you a word. Now write out the definition that fits this word.
Let's see what we got. I guess all the points go to you.
And the winning definition to be recorded forever in the Dictionarium is...
Toot toot! This dictionary entry needs a synonym.
Write down a fresh new word to pair with the fresh new definition on your crusty old device. Round 2 is fast. You too must be fast. Let's check out these new words. Pick the word that makes the most sense with this definition. And the winning synonym is... Now, I think our delicious new word and definition would pair well with a piping hot sentence. Write a sentence that incorporates the word on your device.
Let's check out the sentences.
It looks like you were the only one worthy of some points. And the most favorite sentence is... This is a historic entry in the Dictionarium. Thank you.
And now let's see the winner.
Hurry back for another round. I just get very lonely.
have terminated your cryosleep to alert you that a devastating virus has been uploaded to my processing core. I'm now initiating security protocol Tango Tango Cache. I have determined that one of you is secretly an alien. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're a human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow. By my calculations, you will have 12 minutes before I cease to be. So I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the alien is, and then push the button. You will be our first captain. Welcome to the extraction room. Since you were the one to push the button, whom will you isolate? Now the non-isolated members shall vote. Okay, time to vote. The vote passed. You did it! You saved my life! I think I'll be giving you a little extra oxygen for this voyage.
Hello, this is Quiplash 3, Payback. I'm Schmitty, and it seems fate has brought us together to make fart jokes. Oh, and if you're not in the game, you can still kind of be in the game. Just punch in the room code and join the audience. Ready for round one? You're going to see 2 prompts on your device. Answer each one with a brilliant response. Soon you'll go up against another player's answers while everyone else votes for their favorite. Oh yes, points. You score points based on the percentage of voters who like your answers. Clear enough? Sure hope so. Let's go. Your entire lives have led to this moment. Prompt number 1 is a bar for corrupt politicians. And next, the weirdest video game, Blank Simulator. Let's see the next one. If Virginia is for lovers, then Alabama is for blank. So that was round 1. Let us never speak of it again. But hey, let's see those scores. I see round 2 in your future, where points will be doubled and stakes will be higher. Okay, here's where the fun starts. Let's break the ice with a sure sign your therapist has stopped listening to you. Okay, what's next? There's limited space in the bomb shelter, but this player insisted on bringing blank. And next is, how do a pair of mismatched cops pass the time on a stakeout? Wow, that's it for round 2? Time really flies, huh? Let's see your scores. Prepare yourself for Quiplash, a final chance to make a splash. On your device, you'll see a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. That's triple the ha-has. And seeing how we have an odd number game, you'll be going against me. Crazy, right? Okay, it's time. 3 things that probably won't exist in 20 years. Here's the... Three things a good parent packs in their kid's backpack. Nothing to do now but see those final scores.
Congratulations, fellow demons. You and your family have been selected to take part in our groundbreaking Demon-Human Relations program. You'll be living among the humans and taking part in the pointless and highly stressful ritual. The office downstairs wishes me to inform you that you each have a family role, parent, teen, or child. That role will affect how you interact with your fellow family members, so take note of it. And if you'd like to try a new look, now's the time. Your new life awaits.
They came from down below to a modest bungalow, trying to...
This week, Just Cause. Your cousin Rompo wrote us and said they want to visit you. They've even offered to help with your daily duties. I'm sure rumors of them being a precocious troublemaker are completely unfounded. Remember, you can't earn a perfect score unless you complete every challenge task. Brace yourselves, day 1 begins now.
Next one. And again, it's...
The day's half done. Keep up the good work, family. The day's almost over. Finish those tasks quick. Another day done. Take a load off while we review your score. Here's today's family score. With a score like that, I won't have to lie at all on my report. Don't worry, I'll find another reason to lie today. Let's see who's pulling their weight. If you're at the bottom of the list, start grabbing higher value tasks to get that score up. Okay, back to work. If an important task pops up, or a family member needs your help, you can always quit what you're doing and go back to the task list. The day's half done. Pick up the pace before time runs out. Time's almost up. It's now or never, family. What a day, am I right? Let's check the scores. Here's your family score. Well done. You might just teach the humans a thing or two. Here's everyone's individual score. If you don't like your score, try doing more team tasks. They're usually worth more. All right, back to it. It's the last day of the week, so pay attention to your score. I'm not supposed to do this, but I'm doubling all the points today. Make it count. Remember, completing tasks earns points for both you and the family, and tasks that take more than one person are usually the most valuable. You're halfway through the day. If you don't like your score, now's the time to grab some high-value tasks. The day's nearly done. Better finish what you're working on. All right. The week is over and it's time for your performance review. Let's see how you made out. Rompo had a great time. They have told us that your home is a great location for visiting monsters and demons. So get your guest room ready, because we have a number of trickster spirits who need a place to crash. Literally. Congratulations on successfully completing this human challenge. And for scoring an A. You know, if you're finding this too easy, you can always increase the difficulty from the settings menu. I'd be happy to grade on a harder curve. As for your solo scores, show me that mug.
Welcome to the Scrollaceum. These talented trainers are about to face off to see who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual skills. Will the underdogs take down the heavy favorites? It's time to get champed up. It's time for the main event. Our first opponent enters the ring. And in this corner we've got... These two will battle to see who is the champion of shyness. This is tough to watch. Some extra cash goes to the underdog. The meek have inherited the earth. In this corner, we've got... They'll be facing off against... We'll decide once and for all who is the champion of surreal dreams. We're witnessing an absolute thrashing. What does this mean? Now entering the ring. And opposing them will be... One of them will be crowned the champion of true wisdom. This is brutal. And that takes us to halftime. Here are the scores. Start things off with our first two fighters. You will decide who is the champion of being Zen. This might be over. It's not over yet. Here's the next title up for grabs. Champion of Thanksgiving Dinner. Will the trainers keep their characters or swap out? Please, just put it out of its misery. Who needs a teammate? Not this fighter. Two new fighters enter the ring. One of them will be the champion of West Coast Livin'. What a dominating performance. We'll declare a winner after this next match. The champion of half-finished screenplays. The trainers have a decision to make. Are they down for the count? What a stud! Here's our next matchup. Who is the champion of the escape room? Well, no other way to say it, it's a bloodbath. This next contest could swing things. The champion of doing the group project themselves. Will the players tag out? Let's find out. The ref just needs to call it. And the cheese stands alone. Okay, folks, that was the final match. The judges are tallying the final scores, and we have a winner.
Welcome to Talking Points. They told me I'm getting the best of the best, and that's you. Let's do this. On your devices, finish the 3. Excellent. Now, pick one of the thank you. Okay, it's time for our first speaker. Comment away. Next speaker, you're up. Up next. One last bit of prep before the award ceremony. Come up with a funny name. Let's take a moment to remember. And now, the moment of truth. Each one of you has one last big award to bestow, and that includes the audience. Pick the speech worthy of your praise. Someone here talked their way to the top.
Welcome to Blather Round, the game where you break down big ideas into simple sentences, and I break down at the thought of a dog being friends with a cow. Google it. You're going to present a You know how to play? Let's go. Round 1. Choose from our fresh farm to table. Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see. Guess what? You're going first. The category is thing.
It's a not object.
Slam dunk. I'm over the moon. You're next. This is gonna be a person. Delightful. I love people.
They are not human.
Holy moly, you got that fast. Good for you. Now that everyone's gone once, let's check out the scoreboard. Shout out to the folks in the middle. Y'all are my people. Buckle up, babies. It's round 2. As a little treat, I'll give you double the points this time. Yep, it's happening again. Pick a new prompt. Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. You're up. The category is thing.
It's a not item.
Go. If there were a Blather Round Hall of Fame, you'd be in it. You can't see me right now, but I'm giving you 2 thumbs up. And wearing a fabulous sarong. One more presentation left. I've got just the thing. The category is thing. Are you Jimmy John's delivery? Because that was freaky fast. We are not sponsored. Time for the grand reveal. You're all winners to me, but the actual winner is... Congratulations! Thanks for playing.
Welcome to Drawful Animate. We're all just little humans tapping our tablets and laughing our little laughs. Buckle up, it's time for 2 rounds of animated fun. Okay, you get it. Check your device for the title of your animation. It might be something unusual, like an ice sculpture named Diane. The drawing is done. Let's check out the first animation. Now you write what you think they were trying to draw, or what you think will trick the other players. Check these out and pick the one that you think is right. Okay, who got tricked? Use your device to jot down a decoy. Okay, check these out. Okay, who picked what? Write your decoy. Uphold democracy right now by voting. I can't wait to see what happened. All right, y'all, we're doing this again. Your new title is on your device, and your device is conveniently in your hands. The animations are in. Some of them are very bad. Let's take a look. I don't like that drawing. The right answer is in here somewhere. Time to vote. Boy, I am psyched for these reveals. Compose your title. Which of these terrible titles matches that disaster of an animation? Behold the results. All right, last drawing of the game. So many good options. Choose only one. Who got duped?
Drawful Animate.
You have traveled to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions. The leader of your group has decided that each of you shall be given an important question. Should you win the game, your unique question will be answered and your life forever changed. The wheel of enormous proportions! It's me! The tutorial you're skipping was an elaborate musical number. You're missing out. Game time! When a round begins, I hand out slices. Generosity, thy name is wheel. I'm in the mood for question 1. Which of these musical talents signed with Motown Records? Tap the... Time. And what were the correct answers? How did you... Here's my follow-up. Question number 2. Which of these are real Oreo flavors? Sometimes I imagine myself growing... Hey, recognize these answers? What in the... Question 3 and power slices are totally a thing. I'm gonna give you a series of clues to help you answer this question. What is a movie quote I love to repeat? Even if it doesn't make sense. Especially if it doesn't make sense. This quote is shouted. It's from a... It works for all conversations. Oh, great wheel. What is some advice you can impart that would improve my life? There's no crying in baseball. Oh, great wheel. What do you want for dinner? There's no crying in baseball. See? Perfect. I choose you. You're the one for me. Check this out.
Power slice.
Bonk. With the power slice in hand, the meeples brave the summit. So glad you can join me up here with all those slices you have. Select the slots on my super big face to place your slices. Oh, how I've dreamed that you'd be our first spinner. The anticipation of where I land is killing me.
Power Slice.
Power Slice! Choose a slice. You will steal a set of linked slices that belong to another player. Here we go. The player who just blindly... You've made an excellent choice. It's your turn. I'm slowly reducing in speed. Okay, why not? You're up. Grinding to a halt. All right, not bad. It's the last spin of the round. Make this one count, last spinner. Oh, I don't... What a great spin! Selfishly splitting the pot with no one. I love it. Points don't really mean anything, but let's just see who has the most for conversation. We've only played one round so far, but I can already tell this is gonna be a game to remember. Some Canadians just told me I look like one of their toonies. Ugh, Canadians. Can you believe you're about to play question 1? What are some of the things Rebecca Black does in her infamous single, Friday? Tap the answers. How about some answers, baby? I'm curious, what did you say? You both did the same, and it makes me happy. Acquaint yourself with question 2. What is my most used streaming service? Sometimes the wheel just needs to roll back and relax. It was founded in... Get ready to binge. Hey, do you think that went well enough for me to score a sponsorship? Be honest. Twice the slices. Bing! This last question is where the power slice is hiding. You know how the Queen of England can just, pow, make someone a knight? I love that. Which of these famous people are knights or dames? Find the knights and dames. All right, the answers look something like this. You now have all the required points. You did equally good, but I don't really care. You! Ooh, look what I've got.
Power Slice.
Time to ascend. Watch out for the hawks up there. They will wreck you. Now that you're here, please gently adorn my face with your slice. That wheel on your browser may look like me, but it's actually my little brother, the wheel of tappable interfaces. Why don't you start things off? The mystery of where I land is about to... Hey, that's something. Oh, this is happening! You're about to win the game! Don't let me down! Gradually slowing down, and... And now, you've spent your entire life seeking an answer to this question. Spin me one last time and know the truth. Let it be known, the world is forever changed!
Welcome, potential hires. My first rule of management, I only hire my dearest, closest friends. So let's get to know each other. All right, now we'll just file your answers. Now that we're pals, I'm sending some tough but fair interview questions to your device. Show me what you got. How do you handle rejection? I know one of... What features would you hope to see in the executive washroom? Tell me, why would you be Employee of the Month? A good manager knows that people are more than just numbers. Still, the numbers are the main thing, so let's see them. Geez, all these numbers are stressful, right? Let's cool off with some icebreakers. Okay, you know the drill. You can answer however you want, but don't be stingy with the words. Stevens, I'm feeling a little soft. I don't even need to read these to know they're great. Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Here we go. It appears a small fire has started. What should we do? Cast your vote. This round, winning answers boost your score even more. The trash can is full and everyone's ignoring it. What do you do? Candace did a great job hosting the office happy hour. How do you show your appreciation? I'm not much for reading, but from what I skimmed, you guys did great. Let's see who's in the lead. Math, am I right? Let's do one more icebreaker. Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about salad. No one's thinking about salad. This is exactly what I hoped each of you would say. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I don't know how to work email, and I refuse to learn. Okay, let's see him. Vote on your devices now. In the final round, impressing your peers nets you an even bigger bonus. And that's it. The first rule of management is never fall in love, but one of you has stolen my heart. The job goes to... Congratulations! You're our new Superintendent of Growth Intentions. Welcome to the team! Oh, and Michael, you're fired. Huh?
Gotcha. So you got trapped while trying to steal my treasure, eh? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Laverne Cavern, just a lonely cave witch who helps hapless heroes through the dark and deadly doom they've stumbled into. And what should I call you? There you go. Maybe print that on some team t-shirts. So let's start with... what is the most soothing sound to fall asleep to? The results are in. Follow me. The first round is the easiest. Simply find the top 3 answers. Nailed it. Huzzah! Better luck next time. Go you! You found them all! How cute! Okay, which team is carrying the most torches for me? Still alive? Great! Next survey. But this time you'll rank 4 choices, not 3. What horses are you definitely not betting on at the Kentucky Derby? Let's keep climbing and don't look down. For this round, you'll need to find the answers ranked 2, 3, and 4. job! Well done! I thought you had that one. Yippee! I did not think you would find them all. Huh. Let's see who's rocking this cavern. We've arrived at your last question. One group won't be leaving it. But this time I'm asking you to rank 5 choices. A magic genie is granting wishes at his wish stand. Get in line and pick your top wishes before you get to the counter. Another cavern awaits. The final round has a twist. Rank from least popular, 8th, to most popular, 1st. Rock on! Yikes! And guess what? The other team answered incorrectly. So get this right and the game is over. Decent. Well done. As promised, here's the way out. And as for you, remember all the monsters you saw? That's going to be you soon. Surprise!
Don't mind if I do. On guard. I only test on you.
It's fine.
This is the story of the world's most famous detectives, who by chance were also the world's most duplicitous murderers. And tonight, they would put both skills to the test. I'd grab something sharp if I were you. Draw 2 weapons and hide your calling card now.
There you are. As you were. Yes!
Now for your secret accomplice. Use your device to give your guest a name.
See to it.
Excellent.
You're ready?
Yes, that will do nicely. And just in time for the party.
Everyone, your attention please. Please welcome our honorees for the evening, the world's greatest detectives.
Poor thing. He's got no idea what you're up to.
I'm your host, Lord Tippett. Oh, you're all just as I imagined. Oh, you brought gifts. What unique offerings. Oh, and we mustn't forget to welcome your esteemed guests. Wonderful. Now, let's just... Oh no. I knew this newfangled electricity was a passing fad. At least with you all around, we can be sure there won't be any foul play.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. Time to make your move and get on with it before the lights come back.
Nobody scream, unless it's in delight at how well the party's going. There we are, right as rain. Thunderation! 4 of our guests have been murdered. Well, it's a good thing no murder can stump the world's greatest detectives. To the investigation board. What kind of twisted minds are we dealing with? I wish there was something I could do for those of you who brought these guests.
I'm sure there's something I can do.
Examine the evidence and talk through your theories. Choose the case you have the best chance of solving.
At once.
Yes.
Interesting. Don't waste my time.
Excellent. We have our case. You there. I'm choosing you at random to use my lucky magnifying glass. Use your device to move it over the evidence for a closer look. Now, everyone hurry and vote for who murdered this guest.
Hurry.
What's this?
Fascinating. On with it.
Come on.
You suspect one of your fellow detectives was the murderer? Fess up, detective. Are you innocent or guilty of this crime? You villain! I sentence you to the ultimate punishment. Continued forced small talk with strangers at this party. There's one last pair of murders to investigate. All right, thinking caps on.
Perhaps. Let's continue.
Come on. Let's see. Jiggle it. Make haste.
Here's the magnifying glass. And the rest of you, feel free to yell at them if they miss something. I hope you all know who did it because I am totally in the dark here.
Now. Aha. Don't dawdle.
On with it.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Let's see who wins. Your lawyers or mine?
Fiend! I suppose I should find some rope or something to restrain you. But your outfit is quite nice, so I wouldn't want to bunch it. All's well that ends well, I suppose. Now let's get back to... Dash it all!
We need some more weapons to keep this party going. Draw 2 more weapons using the prompts on your device.
It's done.
Fine.
You'll also need to name another accomplice. Remember, an accomplice that no one tries to murder doesn't do you any good. Give them a name that really pops. True artistry.
Did I hear the door? I think we have some newcomers. Please join me in welcoming our new guests. I'm even more popular than I thought. Oh, ruddy hell!
Pick one of our remaining guests and guess who brought them.
I'll just emotionally prepare myself for good news and secret of the use! Even more murders? Do we think these stains are blood or rhubarb pie? Either way, a tragedy. I would find the letters myself, but I only know how to read real estate contracts.
What's this?
At once. Move your feet.
Oh.
Come on.
Interesting. Yes.
Now we turn friends into suspects, and we turn suspects into the authorities.
Let's continue.
Come on. Let's see. Don't waste my time. Make haste.
Be honest now. As the only lord here, I banish you to the corner of the party where the politicians hang out. A fine evening, give or take a corpse. Now on to the... Not again.
This time, aim for the heart.
Frankly, this is one of my better get-togethers if I'm... Oscar winner Viola Davis! Why does everything happen to me? Honestly, I don't like any of these gifts.
Aha! Now! Aha! Hurry!
Perhaps. On with it.
I know who did it, but a good host waits for his guests.
At once!
Nice. Yes, yes.
Let's extrapolate.
Let's have it. I have a strict 3-strike policy. So far, you've dropped a glass and murdered someone. Don't mess up again. Now I think it's time for the midnight. The party's nearly over and we left like a lot of these murders unsolved. Look, just take a guess at all of the remaining cases. Time is running out. Please, hurry.
Let's see. Shake a leg. What's this?
Make haste.
Fascinating. Let's continue.
Interesting.
A master at work.
Aha! Move your feet.
Yes, yes.
Aha! Now!
Expertly done.
Hurry! At once!
Perhaps. On with
Let's
it.
extrapolate.
I'll kill anyone I want.
Charming.
Aha! Don't waste my time.
Now!
Nice. Let's continue.
Oh!
Excellent work, detectives. For the most part. As promised, I've been keeping track of who the best detective is. Let's see who gets the prize.
But there's also the matter of who the best murderer is. And who brought the most popular accomplices. And our overall winner is...
Congratulations. They say house guests are like fish. They're all murderers.
Welcome to Fibbage 4, the game that all the Instagram dogs are calling very difficult to play for a dog. 2 players, or as we say at Jackbox, not nearly as much fun as 5 players. Oh, and anyone else can join the audience. The audience votes on their own lie to earn points and fake out the players. Let's do this. This is round 1, where you get 500 points for fooling the other player with your lie. And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. Select a category. First question. Have you run into a group of jellyfish? Besides a swarm or bloom, they can also be called a blank of jellyfish. Now, use your device to enter a lie you think will fool the other player. If you just can't come up with anything, use the Lie For Me button to get a suggestion for half the points. Get to it. And these are your choices. Pick the one that looks true on your device. Let's see what you picked. We got a whole group of lie detectors. As in, oh no, I've run smack dab into a smack of jellyfish. Or ow, 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 it's a smack, ow. What's our next category? Try this one. If you're ever in Tuscaloosa, Alabama, consider making a pilgrimage to one of America's hidden gems, the Blank Hall of Fame Museum. Write your lies now. Spot the truth. Let's see what everybody picked. You all nailed it. You're protected against having a bad time. Well, probably. We never actually read the fine print on insurance policies. They say no news is good news, but here it is anyway. Headline from Vox, the blank mystery that still haunts NASA. Enter your lies now. Come on now, let's get truthy. Let's take a look. Everybody got it. A similar cold case from my lifeguard days still plagues me. It's round 2, and that means the stakes are doubled. Time to pick a category. Here's one for you. Inventor Frederick Bauer was so proud of his groundbreaking invention that he demanded to be buried in one. That invention? The blank. Submit your lies now. Time to seek the truth. All right, who picked what? You're all geniuses. Once you pop, you can't stop. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. And now for something that could charitably be called a movie.
Cookies VHS Vault.
Watch closely. This will be on the test.
Get out of here with that dart gun. You know I don't allow those things in this house. Get out of here.
Did it look like an accident? In the world of this bizarre safety film, all the troubles are secretly caused by blank. All right, type in your lies. Okay, find the truth. Okay, how do we do?
She just won't understand why she's having so much trouble. because it's all going to be completely accidental.
I'm so proud of you all, and so mad at our writers. Select a category. Try this one on for size. In the American Midwest, there exists an Airbnb that is inside a 6-ton, 28-foot-long model of a blank. Okay, enter those lies. Okay, these are the choices. Let's see how it shook out. I knew this group would get that one. The potato is fully furnished as long as you book a stay with The Works. It's time for the final Fibbage, a 2-part question worth triple the points. Don't blow it. 19th century British photo studios didn't ask subjects to say cheese. Instead, they instructed them to say blank. And in 1978, McDonald's launched a special giveaway for adults. Breakfast meals came with free blank. Now, you're going to write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. And if your lie gets picked for both blanks, tell you what, I'll throw in a bonus. Sound good? Don't worry, I'll put a little extra time on the clock. Okay, here's what you're working with. These questions have 2 different truths, but we'll focus on this one first. Guess the truth for just this question now. Time to deal with this one. Choose the truth for just this question now. Moment of truth. Didn't see this one? Dentistry wasn't great in the 19th century, so you want closed mouths and freshly McShaven faces.
Welcome to Roomerang, where you try to score without being shown the door. Let's just get to it, shall we? Let's meet the roomies. Outstanding. Oh boy. You'll be entering the game with 5 points in your private bank. You ready to Roomerang? Round 1, introductions. You can arrive in any form of transportation that you want. How are you rolling up to the house? Answer the prompt on your device. Remember to use your unique "It's all happening" . which one is the best answer? Vote on your device now. Who's popular? Each vote gets you a point. And here's who took it. The winner of the challenge gets an advantage. You get safety from elimination. It's elimination time. Ooh, spicy. Vote for the player that you would like to eliminate on your device. Also, give a reason why and don't hold back. The eliminated player is... But who did this? Oh, and I sent who voted to eliminate you and why to your device, just so you know who to be mad at. Anyone that voted for you is taking a point from your private bank. Learn from this pain. Any parting words? Okay, we get it. Were they ever really here? Who could that be? Look at this specimen. Welcome, new player. There's something a little familiar about you, but you've got a new name and different information about yourself, so what do I know? Let's dive into round 2, connections. For the crafting challenge, you made a scented candle inspired by another player. What does it smell like? I've chosen another player for you to talk about. Their name is on your device. Lots of thoughts, lots of feelings. Which answer do you love the most? Vote on your device now. Here's who received votes. Presenting your challenge winner. In this round, the player mentioned in a winning answer gets points too. Will choose who is eliminated, but it must be a player who voted for your answer. Time to decide who your real allies are. Time to thin the herd. Love it. Vote for the player that you want eliminated. The eliminated player is... We all saw this coming. Any last words? I've heard enough of that. Nothing will be the same. A doorbell in this economy? Hey! You've got a brand new roomie. Hello, stranger. Round 3, and it's a quickie. Everyone's in the laundry room talking about indie music. Make up the name of an indie band to fit in. We're going to do this one in the dark. Answer the... Okay, we went there. Which one is the perfect reply? Vote on your device now. So who did we vote for? Here's our shiny new winner! Your elimination vote will count as 2 votes. Elimination time has arrived. Brutal. Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game. The eliminated player is... Let's see exactly who turned on you. Anything you want to say? That's enough. Shine on, you crazy diamond. They found me. I mean, let's see who it is. What do you know, fresh blood? Get in here, new roomie. Round 4, the fire starter round. Another player is not taking the pottery challenge seriously. Who is it and what are they sculpting? Select the player you want to write about on your device and then answer the prompt. A lot of bold choices. Which answer really grabbed your attention? Vote on your device now. Okay, who did we love? Here's our challenge winner, and some points for the player mentioned. You can swap points with another player. Emotional manipulation of the player making a choice is welcomed and encouraged. I think it's elimination time. Remember this moment? Vote for the player that you want eliminated. The eliminated player is... Let's see who voted for you. Any last words? Okay, we get it. I miss them already. We have a doorbell? Who do we have here? Hello, stranger. Congratulations on making it to the finale. I'm so proud of most of you. Not everyone was so lucky. This is your final chance to prove to everyone that you and you alone deserve to win. Get a hold of yourself. It's the finale round. Brought to you by Ingredients. Find them in recipes. I want you to think about everything that's happened, this journey coming to an end, and ask yourself, what's another show business goal of yours? Yes, yes, yes! It's time for the final vote. Who do you think should win Roomerang? Vote on your device now. And honestly, who do you think should absolutely not win? Okay, let's see who was really there for you. And who took one last chance to hold you back?
Oh, no.
Now let's add all those points I've been keeping track of. One of you will win it all. And look who's on top. Give us a victory speech, darling. You've earned it. Time's up. Love you.
Don't worry, this won't hurt a bit. It'll hurt a lot. Ready? 2, 1.
Ribbit.
Let's start things off with a little retail therapy. I get it. We've all been to a store before. Go grab your items. Shopping's done. Get your card punched on the way out. After 10 items, they give you another card. Leap on in. It's time to write a name. Now write out those fun facts. And that's time. These garbage monsters are looking good. It's time to learn about the items you bought. It's time to appraise your items. Let's start with a recap of all the awful things you did. In each matchup, select the item you think has a funnier backstory. Remember, in this economy, laughs are way more valuable than NFTs. All of the tabulations have been made. It's time to see what these toilet puppies are worth. This item's true worth is... And you snagged it for...
Let's see who our top frog is at the moment.
Go on then, hop in the shop. And as the shopping ends, the buyer's remorse begins. And stop. Let's see how far you dove in those dumpsters. Time to show off the objects you are proud owners of. Now start appraising. The numbers have been run. Let's see what your items are now worth, dollar-wise. The group appraised this as... And this is what you paid for it. It's time for one last shot to win. You're gonna quickly give your new collection of items an overall name. What ties these trashy treasures together? Dream up a name for the set now. Time to show off your collections. Select the best sets of items. And now we see which lucky duck will no longer be a frog, but a human who wishes they were a duck. Magic! Oopsies.
Gotta think.
Hello, I'm Professor Nanners. Thank you for volunteering for this study of the ultranatural powers of the human mind. Test 1. Make up a restaurant name. Don't forget, this is all for science.
We'll begin with this. How fancy is this restaurant? And this participant's answer. Use your device to guess the true percentage up to 100%. What did we all feel was correct? These readings show a consensus. How close were we? Yes, this is what I'm looking for. Same question. But now it's this participant's answer. Everyone seems to be honing in on the same area. But what's correct? This is what I'm talking about! Changing questions. How likely is it that this restaurant is open on Christmas? Let's see the response. This one uses percentages. I like what I'm seeing so far. The real answer... This is almost beyond science. Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response. What do we think we knew? Similar theories, good to see. Here's what we were hoping to hit. A perfect set of answers. Okay, we've completed test 1. Okay, time to assess what we've observed so far. The test subjects seem evenly matched, but that may change with time. Test 2. Make up a place name. This part never gets old for me. Let's begin with this question. How scary would it be to get lost in this place? Let's see the response. This is on a scale from 1 to 10. Encouraging conformity of guesses. The truth, however... I can barely believe my eyes! Same question. Let's see the response. Your predictions. Syncing up a bit, I see. But what is it? You almost did too well. Don't get seduced by success, Nanas. New question. How kid safe is this place? Let's see the response. All close together. That could be good. And the true answer... I didn't dare think it would go this well. Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response. Ah, a promising grouping here. But where does the truth lie? Yes, this is what I'm looking for. All right, that's a wrap on test 2. And now, time to review the data. A lot of good super sensing here, a lot of regular sensing too. Someone smells. We are now entering the final test. That means the points are doubled. Make up a nickname. Sometimes I don't know how much to talk during these studies. We'll begin with this. How much does a person with this nickname love chicken? Let's see the response. Encouraging conformity of guesses. And the true answer... This is what I'm talking about! Same question. Let's see the response. I like what I'm seeing so far, but what is it? I can barely believe my eyes. Okay, new question. How tough is a person with this nickname? Let's see the response. All close together. That could be good. How close were we? A perfect set of answers. Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response. You picked... Similar theories, good to see. But what's correct? You almost did too well. Oh, don't get seduced by success, Nanas. The final test is finished. And the gifted among you is... I'm in awe of your nonsensical abilities.
Wow, look at all that sorting going on. Yeah, that's what you'll be doing. Time to quick sort. Let the sorting begin. It's round 1. You should do well here. Time to pick your prompt. Either sort a prompt with the range on the left, or be brave and tackle the mystery prompt. Quick, vote now on your device. I love that prompt for you. So, you'll be sorting Day in the Life of a Jackbox Writer from 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. Sequence. Time to see your score. Swing and a miss. Second shift, up to sort. Decision time. Vote now on your device for your preferred prompt. Wow, great choice. Let's take a shot at most popular plushies. From least popular to most popular. Let's see how you did. Better luck next time. Okay, round 2. Let's kick it up a notch. The choice is yours. We are a go. Okay, let's sort This Is Just to Say by William Carlos Williams. From poem start to poem end. And if you see something that doesn't belong, throw it in the trash. Trash blocks are sometimes obvious and sometimes not, so watch out. Alrighty then. Let's see your score. Just short of perfect. Up to the platform, next team. Okay, pick a prompt. Let's get this prompt started. So, let's sort length of reign from shortest reign to longest reign. All the blocks have fallen. How did you do? Can only go up from here. Round 3 has arrived. In this round, you'll have 2 chances to get the prompt exactly right. Let's get sorting. Okay, gang, pick a prompt. Choice locked. It's time to sort for the birds from earliest bird to latest bird. Take 2. Let's go. By the way, Your correct answers stick together this time. That's all of them. Let's see how you stack up. Acceptable! Okay, next team. Knock 'em dead. Time to pick. Mystery prompt. Good choice. Let's take a crack at sauces by invention date. From first sauce to last sauce. That's all the blocks. To the scoreboard. Magnifique. That's French for magnificent. Congrats! What a feeling!
Quixort, gotta drop another block, slow it fast, time is short, gotta drop another block, to the left, to the right, gotta drop another block, stack 'em up, squeeze 'em tight, gotta drop another block.
Data drop in sets of 9 at a time.